What's up, comic and pop culture fans? Welcome to the Sunday show. This is actually part two of the Super Silver Age fiesta that we had last week. We ended, I think, with L. We went from A to L, and now we're going to be like L or K through Z. And we're actually going to go in reverse. So we're actually going to be starting the show with Z and ending back up at L. So we're going to have some fun here. Nothing but net, only the best inventory, probably the best inventory I've had definitely in 2025, but maybe even the best inventory I've had since 2024. So I'm really excited. The feedback has been phenomenal. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the books. I've had plenty of people tell me that they're just going to practically get everything graded. And it honestly made me wish that I did some more grading. But you know what? That's how it goes. I'm glad you guys get it first. Let's do it. Nothing but net today. It is going to be expensive. So there's a little bit for everybody. But at any one of my claim sales, you can always get to 20% off. That's not a special once in a while thing. You can do that at any show. As long as you hit 20 claims, you're going to get 20% off. If you get 10 claims or more, you'll have 10% off. Okay. Let's get the party started. Here, of course, is the link. Let's do a quick hello. How's everybody doing? What's up, Detroit? What's up, Skills? What's up, Robin? What's up, Mindless Soup? What's up, Clay? What's up, Penguin? What's up, Bowers? What's up, Andy Esmeralda? Colt? What's up, Mark? What's up, Toast? What's up, Palf? Scott? Epsilon? Minus? Justin? How's everybody doing today? You guys are ready for me. What's up, Duelist? We got a big one today. Wind Among the Reeds. How you doing? Astro, L-Band, hi. Guy Doom, Laura Elite. We got a packed house. We got 100 people in here. Everybody hit that like button, and we'll get started with some X-Men. I've got a little pinch of X-Men today. Just a reminder what this sale is. It is all Silver Age with, I also doubled this sale to include the absurd near mints and near mint minuses bronze collection that I just got in. And honestly, I think that's been everyone's real favorite thing here. So let's get to it. Hit that like button and we'll start it out with some Silver X-Men. First cameo of Kukulkan, Khan, the Mayan god, and first appearance of El Tigre. Funny thing is, that is actually my own sticker up there. This was from my own antique bins. I actually lopped an extra $10 off just for the sale. Nice looking, kind of standard VG Plus sort of deal there. It's going to be 45 on B, excuse me. Another price reduction. Some sort of Eric the Red. This is actually high grade. I hope you guys can see that. That is nice. I still lopped another 10 bucks off of that for you. Let's put that guy on H12 Center, number 52. Iconic Neil Adams cover. Living Pharaoh becomes Living Monolith. Origin of Angel. He also joins the X-Men. I am literally going the lowest I could ever possibly go on this. This is going to be in Mylar. I got 60 bucks. I even took it down a little bit from the price I just put on it. That'll be on D. H is going to go to Clayton Harper. I do not have a ton of Silver Age X-Men today, so this is going to go somewhat quick. I actually had more, but someone bought a bunch of it when I was pricing this stuff late on Thursday. Charles Roosevelt. All right, and you guys know how this works by now. Once you get books from me, all you got to do is fill out this link. You only got to do it once per show, but I do need to see it that once. And you got D. And then it looks like Garth is going to get B as in boy. Good old Silver X-Men. All right. First appearance of Dr. Lycon, which is the human form of Sauron. Literally the lowest price I could possibly go. It's a VG with a pinch of tape on the spine. So we're doing just 20 bucks on C. First Savage Land Mutants. It's also the first time Magneto removes his helmet. Right about a 5. It's going to be 30 bucks on D. Comatose Toast beat Garth by a millisecond there. Comatose Toast. And Mr. Harper got D. I may have made a mistake wearing a sweatshirt. I'm a little warm already. Oh yes, X-Men 67, another one. I had this at 90 bucks strictly due to the condition. So 67 is actually a reprint of 12 and 13, which is first Juggernaut. Now, in this condition, you can easily put 100 bucks on this. So I thought $90 was good, but I've had it a few months in the bins, hasn't moved. So special for today, $75 in Mylar. Nice high grade. That'll be on A. Oh, I need to move the camera slightly. Okay. I also have 68, the very next issue. A nice copy of that too. That'll be on B. 78, mid grade. 79, mid grade to high grade. He went to Toast. And we're almost done our X-Men. Let's see, Toast. Wait, Brian 12 got C. Nice. Sweet. Toast did get D. All right. X-Men 90. Nice high grade. That's going to be on G. X-Men 97. Oops, I forgot to put this in Mylar. I said that anything $50 or more I was going to put in Mylar. First appearance of Lalandra. First name Polaris. Second Eric the Red. This is a nice high grade copy. A little difficult to park. Maybe an 8, I'd say. It's going to be $60. Nice early Claremont stuff. Let's see. Toast got G. I might have to change my shirt right after X-Men here. Harper. Last few X-Men books. First appearance of Entity. I'm pretty sure that's like the alternate personality of Professor there. Nice high grade copy. That's actually my own price, so I'm going a little lower than the price I just put on it. 50 bucks. All right, check this out. I got options for you. So I have 2 relatively low grades. They're not that bad. Both of these received some pretty significant discounts as well. So $20 is a lot cheaper than I normally go. First Starjammers, first Gladiator. Think of that down. But I have one that's mid-grade verging into high grade. Now remember that this is like a $250 high. So these prices are insane. But I get X-Men in a lot. So X-Men actually sort of prices a little bit cheaper than some of this other stuff today. So Wind Among the Reeds is going to be first to D. There's a little bit for everybody. I think we shipped out like 70 orders just from Sunday. So, all right, let's check our G's. I got Andy on a G. I got Toast on H. So Andy Reinhardt. All right, so Andy got a G and Garth got a G. Now, someone just said, Scott Green said there's no Facebook feed. That is unfortunately true. I didn't have time to fix it, but I logged on literally at noon. It said you lost access to Facebook, which actually does happen. I have to recreate an entire new link and everything, and I didn't have enough time. So I don't know why the hell it did that, but what are you gonna do? There will be a Facebook at all my shows, just not this one. I had this one at 200, so we dropped it to 175. First appearance of Alpha Flight, a very high grade copy, 8.5 to a 9.2, something like that. First Alpha Flight on C, and then I only have two more X-Men books, so let's do them. Near Minty, Cyclops Leaves, 138, and a near mint first Jubilee. This is like possible 9.8 material right there. First Jubilee, 50 bucks. Win. All right, let's see what we got. Toast on B, Colt on D. That Colt dude, welcome, my friend. All right, now we have the stuff that was most popular last week, quite honestly, was the DC. So now we're going from X-Men and we're going into a nice little chunk of World's Finest. And what's extra special about this is, again, the condition. Guys, I can't stress this enough. The DC stuff tonight specifically is just so clean. Check it out. World's Finest 226, 100-page giant. I've got 18 bucks for a nice super high grade copy from 1974 on D. Same thing. For the most part, I kept the 100-page giants at 15. I literally just liked this cover slightly more. So there you go. 15 bucks, 225. This one I lost the sticker, so let me just. Oh, I don't have my pen. Okay, I just got a. This one's 15 bucks, guys. I just lost the sticker. So, World's Finest 224, same thing. Robin's gonna get D. And what's that last name again? Kratzer. Yeah. We got 160 people watching and only 50 likes. Everybody like the video right now, please. Here's one that actually is a $50 high. And quite honestly, I could have done it, but we're not doing that. We're trying to give you guys the best deal we can within reason. Still got to make money on this stuff, but $35 is a great price. This is actually the Origin of Dead Man, which was in a World's Finest 223. $50 high. We're doing for 35. Let's get near mint. And yes, these really are near mints and near mint minuses, despite being from 1970 through 73. Those of you who have gotten the books from last week, you know what I'm talking about. There is some absurdly sharp stuff here, a lot of stuff I want to get graded. 221. Same with this awesome Swamp Thing, 220 near mint. Robin got beat. Penguin got H. Ez got D. All right, Penguin. Penguin 4523. You guys need me to drop the link? Let's, here, let me drop that real quick. Boom. All right, Esmeralda got D. All right, Esmeralda got D. And Wind Among the Reeds got E. And who's going to get C? C is still here. What's up, Palf? Thank you, sir. And here's the link, of course, if you guys need it. All right, another one. 318 here. And I tried to stick to 15 for this stuff, but I just couldn't resist popping an extra 5 on there because I really want to get that one graded, but we'll give you guys a shot. I always give you guys a shot at this stuff first. 211. Oh, Black Spine near minties. Love it. This one's a near mint, and it's a key. First, Ephron the Sorcerer, number 210. The Neil Adams, number 208. Guys, just take a second. Look at these spines. Look at this stuff. Oh, it's sexy. It's so sexy. Oh, gee. Let's see where the glare is today. I'm not seeing any glare. C is 225. Here's a 207. I just always love that cover. I'm doing 20 on it. Brian's going to get G. $205, same thing. 203, same thing. And then we have a classic cover here, 71. It's issue 201 with Dr. Fate hosting a battle between Green Lantern and Superman. Love that cover, man. That's on G. Casino got H. Dang it. Fun fact, that's actually one of my favorite Bronze Age covers. And I don't think it's Nick Cardy, and I don't think it's Neil Adams. I don't know who that is. All right, Casino. Charles got C. All right, where are we at? Casino got H. Robin got E. Let's see. Justin got G. All right. 200. Neil Adams anniversary issue. That's another one I'm going to get graded. If you guys don't, that is a near mint from the early 70s. Here's one of our first big books of the night, World's Finest 198, bundled with 199. What this is the third Superman Flash race, but it's a two-parter. So you kind of have to have both. Now, the condition of this stuff is incredible. It's the stuff you never see. Funny thing is, according to Key Collector, I think they put the high at like 300. I'm literally doing half of that. That's on E. That's one of the best deals of the night. Tracy Eichard's going to get C. You do not want to let near mint minuses and near mints of this stuff slip past you by. There's some really good stuff here, guys. All right, 196. We're into the 15 centers here. That's a very fine plus, near mint minus on C. I've also got, oh my God, a near mint 194. 15-cent near mint, guys. 192. 191. And 189. 1969. You do not find this stuff in that condition. You just don't. Esmeralda. We do have a full wall. Let's get it gone. Penguin got F. I'll put up a couple just to fill our wall. 187. All of this stuff, incredible high grade. Oh, we're almost done our world's finest. 186, that's a Neil Adams. Wind. And you know what? I am going to run and get a t-shirt because I'm just, I'm too warm in the sweatshirt here. So it looks like Brian and then Penguin. Yeah, I'm in like big baggy sweatpants and a sweatshirt. It turns out that's a little too warm today. So give me a second, literally 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, check it out. I found the Thor shirt, which is great because we're going to have Thor. Wind is going to get E. I'm going to take this one on J because I'm allowing the chat up there, which is a new feature for StreamYard. I'm going to put that on C so you can see that better. All right, who got that? Wind. Neil Adams, near mint minus, ridiculous, $15. Neil Adams, same thing, 183. This one's a very fine Neil Adams, 182 for 10. Jiminy Crickets, you landed one. Nice. D. All right. And then this is the rest of the world's finest. All right. So Irv Norvik cover, 1968, 181. This one's nice. They're all nice. Green Lantern claimers. There will be a tiny pinch of Green Lantern. Esmeralda gets D. Help me get some of this wall gone, guys. You are missing actual near mint stuff here. That's a near mint key to 10. There's really, really clean stuff. All right, Esmeralda got D. All right, Paul takes B and H, and it's Mr. Raider. I've had Magnus #1, Brian 12. I've had that before. All right, let's see here. Here's a giant size, 80-page giant, which is 179. This one is a very fine on B. All right, we're into the 12 centers. Let's do it. Look at this gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the conditions on this stuff, guys. That's a 12 center, 20 bucks. First Two-Face in the Silver Age. Copy is about 8.25. Let's see here. Mark E is going to get H. I think I see a wall claim there. Do I see a wall claim? Two Shoes gets a wall claim. Nice. All right, and that was Shoes. Two Shoes, give me a second. Two Shoes, I'm going to give you this one for free. All right. We've got probably another wall and a half of stuff here. This one's a key. First appearance of Bat Zorro. And I said I was putting anything at $50 above in the thickest Mylar I got. This one just made the cutoff. 50 bucks. 6-0 on C. I got 10-cent World's Finest. Here's 121 mid-grade on I. 119 mid-grade on D. Mark. We are flying through this box. We're looking good. 117 low-ish grade. 10-cent stuff here. 116. I like this cover. 115. And I might as well finish it out. 114. This one's a key. 113 first Miss Arrowette and team up of Batman and Mixias Spitlick. First team up, I should say. Penguin got I as an igloo. Wind gets B. $119. First appearance of Clock King. It's a low grade, but it's a well-presenting low grade. 111.60. DC Villain Hunters. There you go. Let's see here. Wind is going to get B. Penguin's going to get H. And G goes to Wind. I think I can fill the wall with the rest of our worlds. 110. 10-cent. 108. That one's kind of mid-grade, actually. 99. That's getting tough. And our last one is 77. Gosh. And all of this is right about a VG plus. Some exceptions. Some of this dips into the fine range. But there you go. That is the last of our world's finest. Anyone want to do a wall claim? I'll give you C for free. Penguin, you picked the one spot where there was nothing. Scott's going to get G and F. All right. 6 books left. 6 books left. Let's see if we can do it. I'll still give you a C for free if you claim that wall. Let's keep our momentum, get this gone, get a nice free book. And again, it'll all contribute to your percentages. There were a lot of people last week that got the full 20% off. So keep it going. A lot of people. Next up, we got Wonder Woman. But we need to clear a wall to make it happen. Scott's going to take a free book, Mr. Scott. Let's do it. Wonder Woman. This has been significantly discounted. I had this at $150. First appearance of Egg Foo. And one of the most racist characters to ever be produced by DC Comics, and that's saying a lot. That's going to be $80 for a nice mid-grade on C. 177, iconic Wonder Woman versus Supergirl. Now, this is high grade Silver Age Wonder Woman right there. It's a $100 high, and for some reason, I'm just doing $50. That is a really good deal on B. Colt. All right, let's see. Laura Leet. Funny thing about Wonder Woman is Wonder Woman stuff doesn't even last a full second on the wall. It's crazy how fast that clears. Honestly, I wish I had more of that stuff for you guys. That's the only Wonder Woman I got today. So let's do it. Wonder Woman 184. That's a 1969 very fine plus. Got a 170? No. I am buying Wonder Woman. If anyone happens to catch that, I need vintage Wonder Woman. I'm completely out after this. 191. Classic cover right there. High grade, $30. 193. Again, very high grade. This is all from that crazy DC collection. $20. Very high grade. I always loved this cover. That actually, if it's not a near mint, it might be a near mint minus. That is razor tight here. And same with this guy. All right, here you go. Very classic stuff here. Wonder Woman 199, one of the ultimate bondage cover buys you can do. 191, super high grade. I think you're in the nines on that. $80. Same with 200. We'll always like to buy both of those. Bam, bam. Give me a second. I'll just put all the Wonder Woman up. And then I got some other near mints. And if they're not near mints, they're near mint minus. 210, 208. All right, Colt Dude's gonna start us with I. And that's it for Wonder Woman. All right, Colt got I. Let's see what we got. CF, you're a second late on that. Penguin got B. Two shoes. All right. Laura got A. Axionic got D. Man, every time I have Wonder Woman, this is what happens. It goes this fast. Two shoes got H, Colt got F. Done. All right, I think now we're in miscellaneous W's, and then we're moving on out of W. All right. All right. From that DC collection, I do have a number one. It's Wanted, issue number one. Nice high grade on D. I also, I'm going to save that. No, here, let's put it up. I have a 3.0 from Atlas. Some nice 50s pre-code war. 30 bucks. It's war number 44. All right, here we go. From that crazy high grade collection, here's a Warlock number 8. It's actually one of the few that's not a key, but it is sharp. So there you go. First cover and origin of Pip the Troll on E. That's a very fine. This is the Pence variant, Origin of Magus, first meeting of Thanos and Warlock, very high grade. And again, it's the Pence variant. This is when I get lazy. Look at that. Many key significance. All right, guys. Warlock number 10. Who wants to be the check for me? Check out a Warlock number 10. I got the near mint. And then here's the very fine. But the very fine is a Pence variant. And then I have Warlock number 1. First technical appearance of the Soul Stone. 1972. Very fine. All right, let's see what we got. I moved a little fast there. So Colt's going to start us with D. And then we have Ez on C. And then we got a couple people went on C. Paul's on E. Doop, doop, doop. Goon got J. I feel like I never have Warlock. This is kind of fun. I like doing stuff I don't see too much. Wind gets I. Not pre-code. See the stamp. Oh yeah, duh. What's it? Oh, 1956. That makes sense. Wasn't Comics Code Authority? Wasn't that 55, 56? I don't remember. CFJ. Don't miss out on the Pence variant. It is the origin of Thanos and Gamora. I thought it was more than that. Reinhardt. All right. Now here's what I think a lot of you might have come for. Despite being a Silver Age sale, as you've seen, we've had some very high grade bronze. Well, here's the high grade bronze from some titles you don't often see. If it's not near mint, it's near mint minus. Weird Mystery #3, Nick Cardy with a black spine on C. Western Gunfighters, very fine, an issue #1, 1970. A What If #1. If it's not near mint, it's a near mint minus. This one's a little bit more like mid-grade, Where Monsters Dwell 17. And I don't know how this made its way into our Silver Age sale, but what the hell. First Nottingham, first solo series, second appearance of Witchblade on I. Very fine plus. And our last W is going to be a mid to high grade. This is a classic witch cover of Witching Hour #5 from 1969. All right. Goon is going to start us. Penguin D. CFJ just missed out on C. Guy Doom is going to take H. Colt just missed out on H. Paul's going to get I. Paul, where did I put your pile there? Mark is going to get G. And who's going to get our What If #1? Charles. I meant E, not D. You got it. What is the year of B? B is a 1956. Scott? I will ship anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. You just got to send me the customs and shipping. Or if you want, you can just buy something on eBay and I'll toss it with it. All right, we just have one straggler. Tell you what, I don't have my pen, but let's do $25. Let's get, was I ahead of Paul for I? Let me check. Nope, nope. And also this time I'm showing the true live comments down on the screen. So actually, Andy, Deacon was ahead of you and Paul was ahead of Deacon. So Penguin's going to get B for 25. Oh, no, never mind. Scott's going to get B for 25. Excuse me. Scott. All right, now we're in this random V. DC Special #12 is The Viking Prince. Definitely a book I've never seen before. Very fine on C. And now we're into U. And there's a lot of this stuff that I've never seen before. So again, the condition of this stuff, it's no joke, guys. DC Giant #23. And I'll be damned if that isn't near mint. So that's pretty incredible. Yeah, 1971 right there. The 100 pages I tend to do for 15. So again, 15. That's 158, 157. Here's a near mint, and if it's not near mint, it's near mint minus. Nick Cardy cover, unexpected, 156. I want to get all this stuff graded, but we're going to give you guys a shot. Nick Cardy, 155. Goon's going to start us with B. Bet you guys didn't expect to see early 70 near mint horror today. 153 near mint. Nick Cardy. 151. Same thing on I. Now, Paul Rader got A. Scott got C. I'm pinning this comment. That's amazing. It was unexpected. Yep. G and H to wind. Cult. A lot of people are already, we're not even one long box in, and a lot of people are already at 10% off. So that's amazing. Esmeralda. And then, now check this out. Look at the difference in price. Here's the near mint minus, and then here's like a mid grade. Condition matters, my friends. Same book. Guy. All right, let's see. Toast and Colt. All right, let's finish out our near mint unexpecteds with 148, 147, 146, 143, 142. Are you guys seeing how clean these spines are, man? 138. Why is this one $8 when the rest are 18? That's because my dumb ass made the tiniest tape pull down there. Guys, get tape away from your comics. I do this a million times throughout the week, and even I messed that book up, and that pisses me off, but oh well. 137. Beautiful. So nice. And then our last one is just a smidge not as nice as these other ones. So I put $9 on that one. Let's put on A. All right, let's go back in time. Oh, wait a second. That might be an older D. Is that an older D? I will hold it and wait. I do got I. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Now we're caught up. Hold. I went too far back in the chat, so give me a second. There you go. done. And let's see. Up it up it. Guy Doom got A. Duelist get G. And I think we're caught up. We just have E and H are the only ones left. 2 books left. Let's get them gone. Sort of related, I have a beautiful John Romita Sr. Tower of Shadows #2. And then I have a mid-grade Tower of Shadows 8. Oh, excuse me. That sticker is missing. There you go. Mid to low grade Tomb of Dracula 11. This is a nice mid-grade Virgin. It's a high. Second appearance of Blade. First appearance of Saffron Calder. G. Tomb 12. Pilgrim picks up a D. Let's see where we're at. Guy Doom, just a hair late. Colt's going to go H, E, B, and then Raj gets G. All right, time to do some Thor. That's right. Everybody do a quick like of the video. We got 200 people in here and only 80 likes. Everybody, if you're on your computer, you're on your phone, give a quick like. It goes a long way. All right, here is my Thor today. It's not a lot, so it might go kind of fast. First appearance of the Heliopians, a near mint Thor 239. D. Oh, let me research what this is real quick because I don't remember it. Thor. Ah, okay. First appearance of Krista, Valkyrie. That is, I would say, a near mint minus. It's going to be on B. Paul's going to get D. Here is a very fine 20320 center. First appearance of the Young Gods on H. Toast. Non-key high grade 196 on B. Non-key high grade 195 on C. Non-key high grade 194 on D. And Paul got H. Oh, we got a big one. Let's see. Jiminy is going to get C. read that right? And D. You getting B as well? I have a big one here. Classic cover. I popped this one into Mylar. Thor 183. Iconic Doom versus Thor. And that's going to be $100 purely out of just the condition for this thing. That is incredible. Let me get the sticky note off to the side so it doesn't interfere. Let's do I. Yeah, that's nice. CFJ. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, dude, this straight up would have been near mint if it wasn't for that super annoying. Look at this. Look how nice that spine is. Do you see that? Corner's looking good, but it's got that Origin of Galactus. That's why it's $70 and not 150 on B. First appearance of the Wrecker, and that is a nice, respectable mid-grade copy. I got $45 on that. I apologize for the lack of sticker. That's going to be on C. But I got the high grade one if you want to do a little swinging for a nice upgrade. And that one's 100. So 45 and 100. Axionic gets I. All right, and here is the highest grade copy I have ever seen of the High Evolutionary. I mean, this damn thing might actually be a 9 or a 9.2. It is so nice. Thor 134, High Evolutionary first appearance. So 148, we have a $45 mid grade. We have the high grade 148 at 100. 162, we have at 70. Goon's going to do the high grade. All right, and let's just do the rest of our Thor. Dead Donut, which is actually a new username. Welcome to the party, Dead Donut. Here's your link right there. Make sure you fill that out. That'll be how I invoice you, my friend. Welcome. All right, let's put the rest of our Thor up. All right, giant size Thor, number 1, nice copy on H. Thor Annual 6, first cover, second appearance of Korvac, first appearance of Thor meeting the Guardians of the Galaxy, and first appearance of Braille. And that sucker is a super high grade copy on D. Oh, that is not Thor at all. Tomahawk, 130, high grade. That's the only Tomahawk I got. So there you go. All right, we're already through our Thor. Brian gets H. Brian got H. Wow, a lot of people dumped on H. Goon got D. And Mark E got E, and Thorn got C. Let's see, Mark. Wait, who got Mark E got E, Thorn got C. How about we do this? I think that one flaw is messing you guys up. So why don't we do a pretty big discount? Kind of hard to read, but that says 50 bucks. That's a $20 discount. There you go, 50 bucks. All day. All day. All right, here is one of my favorites, and I'm getting this graded if you guys don't. First appearance of Hannibal King. Tomb of Dracula 25 got separated from the rest of our tombs, but that, guys, that is a near mint minus right there. That is real nice. That's on G. I also have a mid to high grade Tomb 17 when Blade is bitten by Dracula. I said I was going to slip in some affordables. Key Collector says this bundle is 60 bucks. These are perfect condition. I'm doing 40. Thanos gets all the Infinity Stones. Classic stuff. Looks like, oh boy, hold on. A bunch of people jumped on that. So I'm seeing Roger. First to see. Neely on D. I don't know where my stickers are disappearing, but I have 40 bucks. Tales of Suspense 33. It's about a VG. That's going to be $40 on H. Dude, where are all my stickers? Ah! $20 for a high grade Teenage Love 65 romance for you guys. 200 people in the chat. What's up? All right, we're on to Teen Titans. Here's a mid grade Titans number 5, 12 center. B. First appearance of the Alien of Dimension X. It's a $65 high. We're taking this mid grade, which presents very well. We're popping 20 on it. On E. Looks like, let's see, Robin. And Charles. And Two Shoes. One of my favorites, classic cover. New costume. This is 23. That's a sharp copy. I would say it's about, it's mid-grade verging into high on that one. That's going to be on C. 1969, mid to high. A. 29, very high grade. You're nicely in the nines. This is back to that crazy near mint collection where if it's not near mint, it's near mint minus. 29 issue is going to be 18 bucks. 300 bowed. All right, 300 bowed. Paul, A. Paul, you got a nice selection today. Did anyone get B and I completely missed it? Because I haven't seen that yet. Paul is also going to get D. No takers for our first Hannibal King in a near mint yet. Interesting. I'll tell you what, I'm happy to get that book graded myself. All right. We have a possible near mint, and if it's not near mint, it's close. Teen Titans 30, Aqua Girl joins. That'll be on A for Aqua Girl. That is definitely your upgradable copy right there. That is real nice, even though I just dropped it on a cushion surface. It's fine. Although I'm seeing glare. Is it better when I do that? We might have to avoid A tonight. That seems to be where the glare is. $31. That one's more like mid-grade on H. I think I have two of these. No, just one. Okay. First appearance of Narc, Teen Titans 32. That is very high grade. That is going to be on D. Nice little horror cover right there. That is super high grade. It's issue number 33 on C. Here's issue 34, super high grade. Love the cover. Yeah. Not much glare on G though. Yeah, G is usually the glare spot. All right, so it looks like Two Shoes is on H and C. All right, let's see. Roman Curtis. It's D. All right, let's see where we're at. Laura Leet takes B. Nice. Paul gets E. All right, we have officially killed an entire long box of all the expensive stuff. That's pretty good. Every book has sold so far, so that's pretty incredible. Tarzan, Weird Worlds #1 from that Bronze Age collection. I also have a Tarzan #1, but this is more like mid-grade. There we go. C goes to Penguin. All right, this one's an expensive one, and I took an L for you guys. So I recently bought inventory from a comic shop, and you know what? I couldn't quite justify popping $50 on there. And despite only getting a tiny percentage off on all the stuff, I'm taking an L for you. So I'm lowering it by just $10, but that is very nice. It's very different from the usual stuff I get. $40 for a super high grade Teenage Love 58. All right, Teen Titans. These got a little backwards. Teen Titans 43. I'll do these fast. Teen Titans 42. Near Mint number 40. I don't know how these got separated. 39. Very fine. Robin got C. Near Mint 38. Paul got H. Roman got E. All right, let's see. Robin got I. Goon got A. Toast. Near mint, 37. C. Not near mint, but honestly pretty close. 36. And then I have the near mint, 36. Near mint, 35. These are books that I'd say are around a 9.4. They might be a 9.2. Again, really sharp stuff, but you also might be finding one or two that's a 9.6 and maybe one that's a 9.8. So stuff is, it's clean, really, really clean. All right, let's see. All right. Where are we? Paul got E. Again, this Charlton romance stuff has some nice value. Again, that's $10 off. In fact, I think after the percentage off he gave me, I am not making a dime off of that once that sells. But that's very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Next up, we have Tales to Astonish and Tales of Suspense. And why is it such a big pile? Because I accidentally messed up and started putting my Tales of Suspense with my Tales to Astonish. So we got a lot of this stuff. 12 center, 70. Mid-grade, $10, 1965 on C. This one is 101, First Destiny, the Enemy of Namor, Introduction of the Serpent Crown. It's also the final issue. That is an extraordinarily high copy. I want you to look at that condition right there. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. That's incredible. Boom. Garth is going to get C. Goon. Classic Battle. I had to put this one in Mylar. Again, I would like to invite you to check out the condition of this frickin' book. Just incredible. That's going to be on A. That might be in near mint. That's crazy. It's issue 100. All right, 99 Tales to Astonish is the first full appearance of Lord Seth. And super high grade. I have another super high grade first cameo appearance of Lord Seth. I probably should have bundled those. I easily could have put them at 100, but whatever. That's priced very well right there. So there you go. Let's see what we got. Goon Guy beat CFJ. Colt got C. And I think we're caught up. Don't miss out on 99. That's the better of the two, and frankly, I think that's an even more epic cover. All right, Tails. This is a high grade Tales to Astonish, 97. Very nice. First appearance of Stingray. Well, Walter Newell before he becomes Stingray. That's another super high grade, 95 on H. Honestly, B and G are books I wanted to get graded, so I'm going to put those two at a timer while we continue. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, so you guys have another minute to get those. Otherwise, they are going out in my to get graded. Oh, look at, you want to talk about good covers. Look at that, man. Oh my gosh. Tails 96. High Evolutionary evolves himself. Classic stuff. On A, which A is the spot with the glare tonight, unfortunately. Goon's going to get D. High grade, non-key, issue 94. Let's see, Robin got A. Esmeralda got C. All right, timer's up. I'm doing these myself. All right, next. First appearance of It, Tails 92. Nice high grade copy, all glossy and beautiful on B. Tails 89, very high grade for a 12 center. That is 89 on G. 88, first use of Hulk Smash. That is actually not something I knew. Another super high grade. You are in the 8s on that guy, maybe even a 9. 300, Jimmy. High grade 87. Oh, 86. High grade, nice cover of 85. Robin. 300. Robin. By the way, I recently visited a shop, not in my area. Don't ask. I'm not going to put them on blast. I'm not going to say their name. And I saw all their Tales to Astonish. And it was like mid grade stuff. Dude, they had it all starting at like 50, 60 bucks for half of this condition. Not to toot my own horn here, but I think you guys are getting a good deal on this stuff, especially considering the condition. Very high grade, 84. Tales to Astonish 82. First title crossover with Tales of Suspense. And that is disgustingly high grade, so I had to pop that in Mylar. 300. First appearance of Boomerang, Tales 81. Disturbingly high grade. What was this? Preserved in a bank vault? Ridiculous. Goon got C. Just beat out Mr. Rick. All right. Second appearance of Tyrannus. James, why do you have $70 on the second appearance? Well, that would be, folks, because that is an actual near mint. It's just near mint. A 12-cent near mint. That's why. Boop. On D. G goes to Goon. Goon's doing well. Non-key 78. Nice high grade 15 on C. 73, same thing on B. 71, this is something. First Lord Vashti, the Grand Vizier of Atlantis. That is a nice copy at doing $50 there for you. Good cover, too. This collection is beautifully preserved. I'm having a blast just selling this stuff, dude. It's nice. Esmeralda got C. Colt got B. All right. Final issue with Giant Man headlining the title. Tales to Astonish 69. This one is a non-key, but a nice copy. Tales to Astonish 68. Same thing, 67. We're almost out. First, Madame Macabre. This one's about a 7. Issue 66. Colt, 300. All right, where are we? Colt, 300. Robin got B. Oh, here's $100. New Giant Man costume. Not a particularly big deal in my eyes, but it's the condition that plops it at 100. Again, the high on this stuff is way higher, but yeah, there you go. First cover, second appearance of the leader. It's also the second appearance of Atuma. There he is right there. That's a big one, actually. Tails 64. That's a mid-grade verging into high. It's a decent copy there for 60. Let's see what we got. Colt Dude got B. Oh, that already happened. CFJ got G. Goon got D. Charles got C. All right, we're in our final little stack. Just bought 65 last night. Nice. First full appearance of the leader and humanoid. We have a mid-grade, but presents very well. 63. You know, I had to put that in Mylar. That's going to be on E. And then the first cameo of the leader and humanoid. It's also the first cover of Chameleon. This is kind of a loaded up book right there. Let me move it so you can see Chameleon. Mid-grade presents well. 62 on D. Couple big boys sitting up there. What is H? That is 65. Here's 61. First, Glenn Talbot. On C. And then look at this. Number 20. Why the hell would I possibly do something where even the key collector low says 75? It's got a bite out of the corner, okay? But it's a Tales to Astonish 20 for $50. Presents well, otherwise. Tales to Astonish, 1960, first Gore Gorilla. Early 10-cent stuff, same thing. $600 high. I'm doing well under the key collector low because of a tear on G. The Goon Guy, what's your claim? B is gone to CFJ. And that is the rest of our Tales to Astonish. That's all we got. Okay, now I have two Near Mint Plus Tales of Adgar number ones. These are off the rack conditions here, folks. I don't even know what grade you're going to get if you were to get these graded. They are stupidly high grade, and it's pretty shocking that I have two of them on B. There you go. Sword of Sorcery, number one. A nice cheap book in comparison to the rest of the stuff from that crazy near mint collection there. Excuse me, I have two. One of them is going to go. All right, CFJ is going to take a B. And obviously those are in full Mylar, the works. Ez is going to take the other I. And I know this is expensive. We got some expensive stuff on the wall. But if someone did claim the entire wall, I'm going to give you G for free. And I'm going to start a timer on that. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. That is issue 12 on G. Mr. Brian, issue 12 on G. You guys got 30 seconds on this wall. Otherwise, every book you see here is getting graded. This stuff is just too nice. It's too much of a missed opportunity not to grade. So you've got 20 seconds on the wall. Don't forget to hit that like button. Always forget to say that. All right, that's the timer. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Those are the first books we've had to put back tonight. That's pretty good. Well, other than Hannibal King. Here's a sharp copy. First Abbey Arcane on C. CFJ, remind me what was on G. Was that Gorgilla? Number 12? I think it was. Supervillain Team Up number 5. I love this book. I love this character. First appearance of Shroud. That's a nice copy there. D. I also have a mid-grade Team Up number 1, if anyone wants. Toast. $19.49 Super Mouse number 2. You know I had to pop that in Mylar for you. It is a mid to low grade, $19.49, and that's going to be on E. I, from that crazy collection, have a near mint minus Supergirl number 1. There you go. Thornhill got B. I also have a near mint number 2. And a near mint number 3. All right, I bet. Give me a second. That's going to be crazy. Claim I had these, says Toast. Let's check. Oh, that actually might be true. Yeah, it looks like. All right. Jason L. Wright. All right. Jason, just make sure you fill up this link perfectly. That'll be how I gotcha. Goon Guy says claim 2. I'm assuming that means claiming Supergirl number 2. Make sure to be very specific. Normally, I wouldn't accept something like that, but just let me know, okay? You gotta say claim and then the letter, guys. I'll let one slide, but not again. Jason's right. First team up with Zatanna, Supergirl 7 on C. I claim the Tales to Astonish 12. Yep, I got that. Let's see. D and B to 2 shoes. Mark. Classic Medusa cover. Number 8 on H. All right. We sold one last week. Here's another one. First appearance of Darkseid. Jimmy Olsen 134. It's about a 7-0. Pop that in beautiful Mylar for you on B. I should have put that on D for Darkseid, but there you go. Nice high grade stuff. 2 shoes got H. Jimmy 103. Apparently, we did not kill all our Jimmy Olsen last week. I found some. CFJ got B. Mid grade Jimmy 112. Lois Lane mid grade bondage cover. Classic stuff 111. B. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me adjust the camera. Good. Colt got C. Ez got D. Those must have been hiding. Who got B? Let's find out. Mark got B. All right, let's dip into our high grades. We have Superman 223 in super condition. Sorry. Neil Adams. Again, you're in the nines on this stuff. Superman 215. Same with 213. Same with this one, you're probably at like an 8.5, 210, Neil Adams. First appearance of Black Zero. That is a near mint minus, very fine plus. That's crazy. Neil Adams cover 205. Here's another lowest that slipped in the cracks, a near minty 121. Bless this collection, man. Oop, there we go. Actually, Jimmy got B there, Penguin. All right, and Jimmy got C. Paul got I. Two Shoes got H. Ez got D. Same thing. 224. Oh, guys, the condition on this stuff. Oh, it's nice. Crazy thing is, during COVID, this is like what the VGs were selling for. Wild times, man. Wild times. Thing, stupid high grade, 225. Hang on, I see you. All right. Jimmy, I see you. All Kryptonite special, 227. I wonder why I didn't do 15 bucks on that. I don't know. 228. 229. 230. 232, a giant size special. That, oh my god, the condition of this stuff, guys. This is the drools here, man. This is the drools. Jimmy got C. Ez got B. This stuff is so clean. It's amazing. All right, let's see. Jimmy got A. Paul got I. All right, let's see what we got. Colt and Brian. Colt. Brian. Sweet. Nice. Where's the Super Mouse fans, huh? I have some 1949 up on the wall. Super Mouse comics. Tell you what, let's do 40 bucks on A. Super Mouse number 2 from 1949. 40 bucks. All right. Neil Adams, near minty, 237. C. I'm going to try to stagger them more. Carmine Infantino, beautiful, 238. I. That's a Neil Adams, near mint, 241. E. Classic Neil Adams there, with them fighting each other. Beautiful, ridiculously nice condition. And G. Near Adams. I just said near Adams. That's what we're going to call near mint Neil Adams. That's a near Adams on D. I love this cover, dude. I love him getting hounded by the Guardians. That's on H. I'm just going to fill the wall real quick. First, Terraman and his horse Nova. Neil Adams, near mint, B. Very fine, 250 on F. I had a lot more Superman than I thought. All right, so patron of the comic is going to get C. I'm just going to say patron. Oh, patron also got I. Justin got G. Where are we? Paul got D. Penguin got H. Colt. Colton Astro. An Astro, that's $40, not $50. All right, so Colt. Jason got B. There's nothing on B. Jimmy got F. Near mint, 260. D. Wait, did no one get E? Maybe there's glare. That's a near Adams right there. Beautiful Nick Cardy, 254. His art, honestly, so good. 253. Uh, 265. Paul, I'm just going to pin you on D. There we go. 266. Very fine plus. 267. There's a nice Nick Cardy. I'm going to put that on D. 268. Gorgeous, gorgeous books. Hey, first modern appearance of Captain Thunder. Check out the condition on that. That's a big one. And Near Adams, 12 center, 153. All right, Jimmy got C. Let me just adjust the camera. There we go. I think that's the last of Superman. Paul got H. Ez got I. All right. Probably caught up. Colt got G. Patron got A. Paul got F. Nope. Here's a Near Adams Superboy 178. Looks like he's turning into Man Bat on that one on 8. Sundance Kid, #1. I've actually never seen that. I never knew. That's because it's from Skywald Comics. Not in my radar too often. Kind of cool. From the same crazy collection. So enjoy. Jimmy gets G. 300 got C. No Man Left Behind. Here's a Near Adams on 241. Here's a Near Cardy. Guy Gorham. First claim of the day. Guy Gorham. All right, looks like after this, we are on Submariner. All right, let's do some Submariner. Here's a near mint Submariner #8. Don't get excited. It's the J.C. Penney reprint. Still quite valuable on H. #7, Death of Destiny, blah, 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 iconic cover. Submariner 7. Nice copy of that on D. Submariner 58, First Tamar, Ron. One of the best copies you'll ever find. This is incredible condition on C. First appearance of Namorita, near mint minus on E. Teaser for Luke Cage. That's kind of cool. #49, nice high grade on I. Let me just fill the wall. 44, just a Bronze Age awesome battling of Human Torch cover on G. Buscema cover, high grade, number 24. This is the first Stingray. I don't remember who got the first Walter Newell, but I think that might have been Goon Guy. Here's a Submariner 19, nice high grade, first Stingray. All right, where are we? Gosh, all right, so Paul got H, Ez got I, Colt got G. Paul got H, Ez got I, Colt got G. Okay. Patron got A, Paul got F. I also love that cover. Let's see. Where are we? 300 got C. Oh shoot, hold on. I have to go back a little bit in time here. I put the wrong I went a little too far back. So hold on. All right, let's see here. Patron got D. Now we're back on track. Thornhill. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I completely botched that, so I have to put all the Submariner up again. I did get that one accurate claim on D, but we're just going to put them up. So 24, 44, 49, the Luke Cage teaser. Tamar Ron, 58, and 19 is on I. That's my B, but we are back on track. Sorry about the confusion. Brian got D. Let's see. Brian got C. Patron got I. All right. DCA. DCA to Thorn. All right, so all that's left is the near mint Namorita. We should call it near mintita. Near minta? Near minta. Tamar Ron, nice cover. I do love that cover. Honestly, guys, I think Bronze Age just has the best art. More than silver. I don't know more than gold. There's some great Gold Age art. I just love it. And then we have one straggler Superman, 265. Someone grab that. Get that out of there. All right. Just a nice high grade 69. Actually, it's mid grade. Excuse me. 69 Submariner versus Spidey. Oh, we're on to Strange Tales. Okay. Up next is Strange Tales. Let's see what we got. Penguin got B. Brian got C. All right. Just because I want to start the wall with a clean slate, let's put our two gorgeous subs on B and C. And we'll start a timer, and I'll say that if you get them both, I'll do them both for 90. That way we can have a full wall. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, you have a 1 minute. If you want both, I'll do 90. Looks like our glare is on C today. Interesting. Near mint bronze for you. Near mint, Yamarita. "15 seconds left. I'm just going to clear it. Strange Tales. Here we go. Who Dat Nation's taking it. Nice. All right, Strange Tales. We're going to go backwards. This is Strange 168. That is the final issue there. And again, like much of what's been up tonight, it is a beautiful copy on E. This one's a little bigger, okay? This classic Steranko cover. I got $50 on that. I was doing something else. Sorry. Okay. Guys, be very careful with your claims there. Now I wrote $40 on that for no reason. All right. Okay. Apologize for the thin marker. That's on C. Boop, Harper. All right, 165. Another mid to high grade. Between the mid and the high. This one is one with a $150 price. Now, this collection had two. They were about the exact same. I would park them both in that same mid-grade verging into high. I'm going to put $40 on that. A great, great price. First, Yonderoth. Reason I'm doing so cheap, I don't think people know that guy, but that is nowhere near the price guides. The price guides tell me I should be a hell of a lot higher, but I ain't doing it. And I have two, so Patron gets to see. Marsh gets a B. Wind gets a D. So does Charles. Uh, 163. First appearance of Clay Quartermain. Mid-grade. He's a notable agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. This one, I put an exclamation point. So on the ones that I feel like I'm hilariously under the price guides, I'm going to put that exclamation point. Second appearance of Contessa Allegra Fontaine. They say it is a $150 high. I got a mid-grade here for just $20. But weirdly enough, I've had this book a lot recently. I don't know how that even happens, but I've had it a lot. So we're going nice and low. Tim got B, Brian got C. First appearance of Yellow Claw in the Silver Age. This is a Strange Tales 161, mid-grade on B. What I like about Strange Tales, I actually mentioned this in a video. Strange Tales is a lot more affordable than some of the other Marvel Silver Ages. So you're going to see a lot of like ones for just $10, like this guy. 160, $10, mid-grade. 160, $10, mid-grade. I do have a big boy here, but I'm going to save, I think, our big boys. Here's a low-grade 149, $5. And here's the nice one, 15. You got options. Here is the best-looking copy I have ever seen of the first appearance of Kalu, Origin of the Ancient One. This is just absurdly high grade. That is going to be on H. That is 120 bucks. That's no joke. Let's see. Ez is going to be on B. Let's see. Tim got C. So did Brian. Okay. Toast gets a D. And Marsh got a C. I'm putting an exclamation point. First Living Tribunal, much lower than the price, guys. I got 75 bucks on there. A beautiful copy on B. And I also have the first cameo of Living Tribunal, which just got a price reduction to 50. And I have another one that is like just a smidge lower than that one for 30. That's your ultimate Living Tribunal bundle on A through C. Did anyone get H? I don't see it yet. Goons on B. One of the best deals of the night right there on A. All right, let me adjust the camera. What's up, Palf? All right. First cameo of Kalu. That's perfect. I get to put that right next to it. That's going to be on that one. And then from the same collection as this guy, I got the near mint. So I can't tell you what to do, but those would be pretty good. In fact, what I will do for you, Tim, hold off 1 second. If you get G and H, I was going to put them together for 200 bucks anyway. If you get G and H, I'll give you F for free. We do have a claim on F. We do have a claim on H. So the first person to say F through H, you're going to get it, and you'll get this book for free. How about that? Andy's going to get B. There's nothing on B. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Right now, we're doing a bundle. We have the near mint cameo and first full appearance as $200. Jesse's going to do it, which means F is free. And I think I just bumped my camera. Hold on. Why did my Roomba just decide to completely start on its own? Hold on, guys. I have to go turn my Roomba off. Give me a second. All right, well, I'll just block it so it can't get in here. Andy said, did I get B? Andy, you must be very, very, very behind because there was nothing on B and hasn't been for a little while. Refresh your browser, my friend. First cameo of Living Tribunal. There you go. All right, let's speed it up. 145, same thing. 144, first Jasper Stillwell. Really nice copy there on D. 143, non-Keat, and Bucks. First appearance of Mentallo and Fixer, 141, mid-grade, 30 bucks. Second appearance of Shield, $60. That's a nice copy, too. All right, where are we? Gosh. I love this comment. That is hilarious. All right, Tim got C and D. Ez got E. And no, we actually still have not done before for B. Andy, negative, sir. Everyone is caught off and it's airtight, I have to say. So nothing's been missed. Marsh. First Living Tribunal, you did not get that claim. Someone else got that first. Marsh. I do still have, I think, the better deal when you look at the price guides for the high that this is. I got $50. That's first cameo of Living Tribunal. Gee. Esmeralda, fairly close. I think after today it should be. All right, we still got our first cameo of Living Tribunal. 133. Oh, that should have been priced higher. Oh well, $15 on C. All right, second appearance of Dormammu, second appearance of Clea, first Doctor Strange versus Dormammu, first Eye of Agamotto, and the Cloak of whatever, I forget. That is a low grade. That is a 3-0, $25. All right, Brian on C. $425 high. I'm doing $75. Classic battle of Human Torch and Thing versus Submariner. Great deal on G. Colt got D. Strange Tales 124. Stories of Thing and the Human Torch begin. It's also the first appearance of Sidorak. On H, Mr. Jesse got, let's see, G. No, Timothy Marsh got G. Sorry. Wind gets H. And I only have 2 Strange Tales. Oh, hold on, this is my best friend. Hey, I'm doing a live sale. I got to get back to you later. But hugs and kisses. Oh, crap. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Dude, I love that place. Anyway, I do actually have to go. Good day. All right. Can you give a ballpark grade? Just ask which one. Yes, sir. All right. Here's a big one. First appearance of Beetle. It's also the first Thor in Strange Tales. There he is down there. 123 is the issue number. That's a mid-grade, probably about a 5. That's on C. Strange Tales 111 is the second appearance of Doctor Strange. First Baron Mordo and something else, but my handwriting sucks. 111, that's a VG right there on D. Yeah, I say hugs and kisses to my homies. I say that with my chest. It's actually hilarious because they always feel really awkward. But that's part of the fun. All right, D is gone. Jesse got that one. Now, that's not a book I get too often. Asbestos Man. Yeah, I think it is. I think that is it. All right, we have A Little Pocket of Strange Adventures, which is a DC title. Can we do a little wall clearing? First Beetle is up here. I don't know why that first cameo, I'm having a hard time selling that, even with a significant price reduction on A. All right, we are going to go to a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. The Roomba is better than you. Asbestos Man. It's not a like an amazing deal, but if you get A through C, I'll lock $15 off. All right. It looks like you got about 30 I almost just said 30 minutes. You got 30 seconds on A through C. All right, you missed it. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Strange Adventures. Back to the stupidly high grade stuff. We have a Strange Adventures 243. We have a Strange Adventures 239. All this stuff is near mint minus. At the worst, it's very fine plus. This one is a near mint 236. Ryan and Penguin. Here's a scarce one 231 flying cover right there. That is gorgeous. That's 30 right there. Not cheap. Nice condition. Penguin got B. Uh, 229. See? And then after that, we're into the Dead Man ones. All right. This stuff's pretty desirable. So here we go. Hidden Neil Adams tribute to Jim Steranko. Strange Adventures 216, Dead Man. These are mid-grade to high-grade. 214, Neil Adams Dead Man. Near mint. Oh, Jesus, that's not near mint. Mid-grade to high-grade. Same with 213, 212. All these are, of course, Neil Adams. This is the classic run. Here's a mid-grade 211, 209. And I'll fill the wall. First appearance of the Atomic Knights, 117. That's nice and early. That's an incredible grade right there. And that's actually all the Strange Adventures I got. So let's see. Right, so Penguin got C and E. Colt got A. Penguin got B. And D goes to Brian. All right. Near Minty Strange Sports, number 5. Here's also a Strange Sports, number 1. First appearance of the Meteors. DC Special, number 10. Stop in the name of the law. That is a near mint minus on B. Brian. Oh, first appearance of Spy-Man, first published work by Jim Steranko. Also, I've never heard of this, so that was really cool. 1966, beautiful copy too. Mid-grade verging into high grade. That'll be on C. Let's see. Garth is going to get D. Mr. Gorham got B. All right, folks, sorry for the delay. Spoof number 1. I don't get that too often. That's a mid-grade on B. Spider-Woman number 1. Very fine plus, near mint minus on D. 1977, I think. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man number 1. It looks like a near mint, but it does have a dog ear up here. So it's going to affect our grade. Let's make it 40 bucks. Robin got B. Toast got D. Toast beat Randy to I. All right. Spectacular 64. That's your first Cloak and Dagger. It's a very fine. It is the Newsy. First Cloak and Dagger on B. Issue 64. I also have giant size Spider-Man number 2, which is the first meeting of Spider-Man and Shang-Chi. I got 2 high grade, relatively high grades on those. Those are going to be on D. Mr. Harper. I am happy to say I think the majority of you have at least 10% off, but that is awesome. All right, let's see what we got. Paul and Andy. Giant size Spidey number 4. It's the 4th appearance of Punisher, first appearance of his battle band, and Moses Magnum. And that right there is a near mint minus. Very incredible. Love the art. That's on A. The Amazing Spider-Man, annual number 10, third human fly, whose name is Richard Deacon. It's not the third appearance of human fly, first appearance of the third human fly. Does that make sense? That's a near mint, so enjoy. That's on B. All right, where are we? Dominic Petrocelli. Is gonna get A first. Let me just confirm. Yes, sir. You're gonna like the condition on that, Dom. All right, where are we at? Harper. All right. Amazing Spider-Man 34. Second appearance of Gwen. Second appearance of Harry. And I just gave this a price reduction. This was in my shop at 125. I'm doing 100 here. I forget what. This is a VG Plus. D. You got options. I have the relatively low grade and the mid verging into high grade of second appearance of Molten Man. A and B. Mindless Soup. Mindless Soup, don't forget to fill out that link. Oop, looks like you also get A. That B is a really nice copy. Real nice. All right, first appearance of The Looter, ASM 36. About a 5. 60 bucks. D. I have 2 ASM 45s. This is the third appearance of the Lizard. Both of these are right around a 5. We're going to do 85 bucks for the both of them on E. Duran got B. Harper got D and takes an E. And Win takes the other D. Other D. All right. Introduction of the Tablet of Life and Time. This is an incredible, incredible condition. That's going to be 60 bucks on, let's do I. 66 is just a classic cover. I actually just gave that a price reduction. $60 was fair, but $50 is even better. I did a mini price reduction on this one. This one's the VG. I had 30 bucks on it. I'm dropping to 25. And I got one that's a little bit nicer for 35 if you want to swing for it. All right, Harper. All right, Harper. Colt Dude just beat out Munt. What's up, Munt? All right. Colt Dude Munt, Mindless Suit. Have we not got a claim on I yet? Because that's a nice one. All right, you got options. 62. One's just a little bit nicer. They are priced to move. That's really nice. This one's really nice too. It's just that's, particularly nice. What up, what up? Palf. Drop my stickers. All right, where are we? Thorn got B, CF got A. I just sold a 9.6 on my eBay of this. 58. This is a beautiful copy. I don't know. Very high grade on I. Goon got C. Another one with options. First meeting of Spidey and the Kazar. Super high grade. Mid grade. Isn't it amazing the price differences that makes? Isn't that crazy? All right. Harp got I. Relatively low grade. 53. Palf's going for the nicer one. Mindless is going for the lesser one. Some sort of Vanessa Key. I can't remember if it's her first cameo or something. Third appearance of Kingpin, Spidey. 50 bucks mid grade. B. Let's see. Alean Adkins is going to get A. Alean. Adkins picks up A. And who got B? I'm seeing Jesse. All right, only 2 Spideys left. Ready? Wish I had more. We have a mid-grade. Look at that price reduction. I had 50 bucks on that. $35. First Blackie Drago, the next Vulture. And then first Robbie Robertson, First cover of Kingpin. I had $75 on that. Let's bump it down to 60. Half got C. LB L Band JC Fan. Come on, 54. Nice. Again, there's this first appearance of the Atomic Knights 10-cent Strange Adventures. It's a $400 high. I've got about a 5.5 to a 6 here on H. All right, we are caught up. Give me 1 second. Toast. You got it. That Colt. Oh, wait. Just kidding. We're nowhere near done Amazing Spider-Man. Excuse me. I'm so stupid. Okay. 71. I got 2 mid-grades coming in for you at 30. Classic Shocker cover. Mid-grade, $40, but I lowered it to 35. High grade, 74. That's a high grade right there. That's on H. Mid-grade, 75. All right, hold on. Mr. Green is going to get I. Oh, nothing on I. Mindless Soup gets a D. So does CFJ. All right, where are we? Colt. All right, I think we're caught up. Duelist gets an H. One of my favorite books. A beautiful, beautiful 113. Damn, that is really clean. Beautiful 113 on B. Origin of Peter, and one of my favorite covers of all time. I got $60 on there. I'm going to do 50. It says 60. I'm going to do 50. Goon got B. Let's see. Looks like Raj. All right. Green. I've got some shipping to do tonight. Good Lord. Okay. I think we're caught up. I think I had D. Let's check. No, Roger beat you. And actually, this time it's even easier because I'm showing you guys the live chat up on the screen. Okay. All right. Next, we have a high grade first appearance of The Gibbon. That's issue 110. We have a high grade 108, but we have an even higher grade. First appearance of Sister Son. I got the 40. and the $25 one. That's issue 108. I have a mid-grade 106. CFJ. Let's see. CFJ. Toast got B. CFJ got C. I'm getting a little workout here. This is nice. Okay, where are we? Who got E first? Toast. All right. All right. 103, first appearance of Gog, extremely high grade. First, Morbius, near mint, the second printing with the all silver background. ASM 95, Spidey goes to London, mid to high. Goon on C. $132, mid to high, B. Reprint of Punisher, nice milestone, near mint actually on C. Let's see what we got. Harper got D. Palf got H. Looks like Roger got B. Colt got C. All right, first appearance of the third Vulture. Nice high grade copy. I got $40 on that. D. Looks like Andy Reinhardt got that immediately. All right. First appearance of Man-Wolf 124. That is a nice mid to high grade 120. G. Let me remove my boom. There we go. 118 mid grade. C. 117 mid to low. $5. Qui-Gon's Ghost. G. Guys, just make sure you're filling out that link. Make sure. All right. Raj got C. Toast got H. All right, here's a sort of bundle here. We have the first cameo of the Gwen clone, and then the first clone. These are all mid to high. They're in that sweet spot. All right, so Thorn just got C, but that doesn't make sense because I only just put that up, so that can't be right. All right, Toast got a B, but so did Colt. All right, did someone get C? Toast also got C. All right. Andy, definitely refresh your browser. You're super behind, my friend. Refresh. First appearance of the second Mysterio. God, that is near mint. Wow. Let's put that down on G. First appearance of Cyclone. It's also the first kiss between Peter and MJ. It says 35. I'll do 30. That is mid to high grade. I got two matchings ones. Two mid to high grades of the first appearance of Grizzly, Spider-Man 139. L-Band, G. D, but it's 30. All right, Andy is saying he did not click. So I'm going to put this one back up. First appearance of the third Vulture. Andy, before you do any more claiming, refresh your browser because you're like leagues behind, my friend. All right, let's see. Roger and Colt. All right. 138, first Mindworm. And dang, that's like a near mint minus. That is a nice copy on C. I also have a water damaged one on D. 133 is a nice mid grade, 25 center. Yeah, unfortunately, Andy, you didn't get that. For some reason, you were quite behind, but it seems like you're caught up now. I did throw your last book up on the wall, so anyone who wants B, you can take another shot at it. It looks like Jiminy might have actually gotten that. Nice. All right, and Jiminy also got C. Roger got E. All right, where are we? All right, cool. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. First full Gwen clone. This is low grade. We're gonna do just $8 on that. We sold a nicer one very recently. 146. This is a high. Why do I have just $8 on that? Oh well, stupid me. That honestly might be like the wrong sticker. ASM 146. That's a high grade. That's gonna have a lot of people jump on that. Toast got B. Oh boy, here we go. Esmeralda got it first. All right, we are doing real well. Poop doop poop boo doop. I'm just waiting for D. Don't see it yet. All right, 152 mid to low grade. Random shocker book. Here's the much nicer one at $8. Mid grade 153. I have two. And here's a one that's a little bit nicer. Let's see what we got here. I'm going a little fast. Roger got both. Oh, amazing Spider-Man. You're such an easy mover. Blah, blah, blah. Roger gets an E, so does Toast. Jiminy gets H. I'm also going to say, let's do that. Let's make that 110. Hey, Larry, sometimes your faith gets rewarded. Guys, this is the first Black Cat 194. This copy is about, I think, a 7, maybe 7.5, maybe even an 8. Got $200 on it. It's going to go here on H. Larry. Nice. Nice. He wanted it and he got it. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Water damage. Unfortunately, it looks really nice, so you have to look at it twice. $4. It's 166. I also have a nice copy, first appearance of Mirage. It's also the Ned Leeds wedding. I'm going to wait for this monster of a next book here. L Band, I get a lot of books in. I literally have no memory of that. Deacon 975. Got C. Guy got B. There was also a weird period of time where I got a lot of 194s in. Gee, I missed that. That's what we call a good problem to have, right? All right, let's finish out our Amazing Spider-Man with a near mint with tattoos. Hobgoblin. Needless to say, I'm getting that graded if no one buys that. That's on D. Justin Neely. Nice, dude. Sick. All right, and I have a sprinkling of more ASM. We have a newsy, first new Sinister Six. Let's see. We have a near mint newsy, Toddy McFarlane, 303. We have a near mint and a very fine plus near mint minus. One's a newsy, one's direct, in case you're wondering why they're priced the same. So it's really up to you what you want to do there. First, Silver Sable. Colt gets C, Toast got I. And that is our ASM. Guys, do not let a near mint first Silver Sable sit there. Come on. Second long box killed. Very nice. Oh, guys, it's just getting better. It's just getting better. It's just getting better. Let's see. Paul's going for the near mint. We still have that near mint minus newsy on A. All right. 200 people in the house. What's up? Let's do the book and record sets. We're doing this alphabetically. I put these all on R for record. The Man Thing one. The Frankenstein one. All these are 1974. The Curse of the Werewolf. That's one of the more valuable ones. The Dracula one. Fantastic Four was noticeably cheaper when I was finding the data. Interesting. And I'll do 25 bucks on the Star Trek one. I lost my sticker. All right, Colt got B. Doom got D. Wait, who got D? I got to check that. Oh, Goo. Alex Ray got E. Brian got G. And Alex got C. Toast got A. All right. Here we go. Spectre. This is really a series I never see. I have a beautiful. Every single Spectre book is going to get graded if it doesn't sell. Beautiful Spectre #1. I don't know. You're in the 8s, maybe 9s. $100. That might actually be a 9.0 right there. This one's definitely in the 9s. Spectre #2. Again, all this I'm going to get graded. Win got A, CFJ got C, nothing on C. This one looks like a 9.6, maybe even like a 9.8. No joke. That is #3. Definitely getting graded. All right, Win got A. Can I get the Tomb of Drac 25? Says Papa. Yes, let me find that. Oh, man. I kind of wanted to grade that, but okay. All right, where were we? CFJ got B and C. Sorry, dude. No. Honestly, I'm very happy for you. You're gonna lose your pants when you see the condition on it. All right, let me pick up the pace. Spectre #5, iconic classic cover on D. Again, stupid condition right here. This is the type of stuff I do not like selling, frankly. This one's a little bit lower, and when I mean lower, I just mean lower than this. This is like a standard condition you might find, like a mid grade. Looks like Patron got D. All right, that might have been the end of our Spectre. DC Special #3, the Neil Adams All Chick issue. Nice high grade. I got 30 bucks on that on C. We are on to Metal Men. I think I'd pretty much just put 10 bucks on all this. This is mid grade. 10 bucks #20. Oh, where the hell's the rest of my Metal Men? All right, that got separated, but I will have more Metal Men. I just don't know where they are. Win got D. Showcase 64, third appearance of Spectre in the Silver Age. Near mint. Did he say near mint? Yes, he did. Observe. Stupid condition. Just stupid. All right, Win got D. That already happened. Robin got C. That's new. Scott got E. CF got A. This next one's a decently big showcase too. Showcase 33. That's pretty freaking early, guys. This is the final Aquaman issue. That's pretty cool. Definitely don't see that too much. A nice mid grade. I think it's about a 5, but it's a damn well presenting 5. It's on G. Here we go. Near mint. Shazam 1. Showcase 78, first Johnny double. It says 40. I'm going to do 30 bucks. Oh, Wind. Yes, you did. Ooh, I missed that. Gosh, I'm sorry. And then Scott, I saw you got this. So I'm going to switch out Wind. My B Wind. That's a hell of a book, too. Again, this is this mid-grade first Johnny double is going to be $30. It says 40. Ignore it. All right. CFJ gets that A. All right. Showcase 69. This is a beautiful copy with the Maniacs. Showcase 68. First appearance of the Maniacs. No, I didn't want Shazam. Okay. All right, well, guys, the near mint Shazam still up for grabs. Andy's taking it. Also, Astro's going to get D. Nice one, Andy. First appearance. That's a nice one. That's not one I see too often. This one I bundled. I had the second appearance, but I bundled it with the first. First appearance of the Bawana Beast. Extremely high grade copy. That is just the price for number 1. That book will be free. That'll be on B. I don't get Showcase enough. Showcase 65. Some inferior 5. Very high grade on D. 63. I actually have 2 of these. Inferior 5. Showcase 63. And yes, that does appear to be Hulk. This was a spoof series, so they were kind of making fun of Marvel a little bit there, if that makes sense. Andy got A. That's old news. Adam Lee, 1975. Adam Lee, since you're new, I'll explain how it works. You just got to fill out this link right here. Make it airtight. No typos, no nothing. Thank you, thank you. That'll be how I invoice you right after the show. First appearance is 62. That's the first appearance of the inferior 5. That'll be on A. Are we caught up? No, we are not. Brian got G, but there's 2. Brian got D. All right. We still have the Star Trek record one for just 20 bucks still sitting here. All right, so we got Showcase 62, first appearance of the inferior 5, high grade. Showcase 68, first appearance of Maniacs, high grade. First appearance of Johnny Double, $30. Let me just write it. Maybe you guys need to see it. 30 bucks. You don't see Showcase too much, and I got the first appearances here today. All right. I got a couple near mint minus. First DC with Shadow on I. I have the third appearance of Shang-Chi, first Blackjack Tar, super high grade. Shang-Chi Master 17. I also have the first meeting of Shang-Chi and Iron Fist and first Quan Star, Master of Kung Fu Annual #1, very high grade. CF gets first inferior. Colt gets Shadow. Goon got B. Jason got I. And Goon got D. This is not a key, but it is near mint, and I just thought it was absolutely gorgeous. Shauna #3, $10. Near mint, ridiculous. This one's a mid grade. Shauna #1. Oh, wait a second. Here's the rest of the Shazam. Considered to be one of the ugliest covers of all time because you have the strange demon baby. #6, that is a near mint on D. Same thing with #4, classic cover. And this one's a key. First cover of Mary Marvel and Captain Marvel Jr. since the Golden Age. That'll be on G. And then first appearance of Mr. Twanky Tawny, which is Mr. Mind in the DC universe. Near mint. All right. Green guy got B. CF got A. All right. Hold on. Andy gets D. G is, I think it's 3. Yeah, 3. Colt gets F. Paul picked that up. K. Epsilon. Oh, G, you missed that one. That's okay. All right. All right. I have a lot of Sergeant Fury that we have to put up. Why don't we do this? This is a little generous considering I've already lopped off $10, but why don't we do this? Claim the top row. I'll give you the Star Trek record set for free. Okay? That's a good deal. I already lopped $10 off this guy. I'll start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right. All right, let's do our Sergeant Fury. Yeah, Journey into Mystery. We sold every last one last week. 26. All this is mid-grade. 28. 32. 38. 44. 45. 63. 66. 68. 103, Hitler cover. Or you could just say, claim all the Sergeant Fury. That's all I got other than this one bronze. So we could get a nice wall claim on that one. Everything's $10. Nice condition. This is some clean looking, mid-grade, but mid-grade up, and he gets one. And I'll put that last one up there. Now we have a full wall, and that is all my Sergeant Fury. That's all I got. Just to show you this condition here. It ain't bad. Good looking stuff here. $10. All right, let's see. Yep. Get it out of here. And let's see, what is next after Sergeant? Isn't it crazy we're still in the S's? That's actually crazy. All right, looks like we finally made it to R. We're getting there. All right, Secrets of Sinister House, mid to high grade. I have no Silver Surfer. It's a damn shame. Secret Origins, number 1, very high grade. Number 3, very high grade. Number 3, also very high grade. And number 4, very high grade. And that's that. D is 10. Robin got A. Sad Sack USA. It's an issue number 1. And it's extremely high grade, so I got 10 on it. Oh, here we go. Richie Rich is the stuff that I always put in my dollar bins, but what I've never had in my life is a number 1, especially from this absurdly high grade collection. This is from that same near mint ridiculous collection. We have a Richie Rich number 1. And Richie Rich Jackpots number 1. Is that Colt Dude who got? Yeah, Colt Dude. CF, are you doing a full house and getting A as well? That's another number 1 there for you. I'm going to hang out for a second. I think you're going to do it. Grade on A. Again, this stuff is. I was thinking about getting it graded, so that is a near mint minus on A on a number 1. All right. This is a bundle. It's a near mint first appearance of Ragman, and I threw in another near mint number 2 on C. Awesome, very underrated. All right, I have a pinch of Red Sonja. Red Sonja #1, first solo series. It's a respectable mid grade into high grade. It's going to be on H. I also have a Red Wolf #1, same exact deal. There you go. Mark got D, Wright got C. Mr. Wright, I can tell you're a Bronze Age DC guy. I love it. Pilgrim got H. Mega the Unknown, gorgeous copy on C. Peter Porkchops, 1958. It's just a really nice copy, so I put 20 bucks on it. Phantom Stranger, first appearance of Cassandra Kraft. Incredible grade here, super high grade, number 17. That's a key. I also have a non-key, super high grade, number 20 for 7. That's a little under, whatever. A little underpriced, but that's okay. OG Hellboy, you did not get C, and I have the live chat literally up on the screen for you to check. CFJ got B, Mark E got A. Everybody do a quick refresh. That's what the best advice I got. Be in the live chat and make sure you refresh. DC Special 15. First reprint of Police Comics #1. That's a good one. High grade copy too on A. I think that's a little underpriced, dare I say. Plastic Man #9. Plastic Man #10. Now that's something I really never get. What is this? I have a spare. Interesting. Colt Dude's going to get A. B goes to Robin. Don't worry, there's another one on G. And Robin got it. Final issue of Power Man. It's issue 49. That is near mint. That is priced at the high. That is near mint. Iron Fist and Luke Cage first team up is 48, near mint. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Goon got H. What's the condition on I? It's about an 8-0. It's a #1, Red Wolf. #1. You got takes both. And don't forget, Goon Guy, every single thing in your pile is 20% off. All right, let's see. All right, we are on to near mint. First Vigilante, Teen Titans Annual #2. Not Bronze Age, but I threw it in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Near mint Newsy, first Deathstroke. Who remembers when that was like $800? This market's crazy. CFJ gets I, Paul got H. I think that used to be like in COVID. I think the Newsy 98 was like 2,500 or something ridiculous. Crazy times. All right, Nick Fury 18. These are all mid to high. This one's like near mint 17. Nice. 16. That is an incredible. That might be near mint. First appearance of Bullseye. No relation to Daredevil villain. Okay. Condition on B is near mint. It's yeah, that's the big guns. Then I love this cover. Nick Fury number 10. Near mint minus, very fine plus. That's a classic on F. All right, let's clear wall. Goon got G. M N O. Let's see. M N O. Oh, you're going down here. That's H I and J, my friend, but I think I caught on. M or otherwise H, N otherwise I, and O meaning J. So that's O underscore G underscore Hellboy. Let me just write that. Hellboy, make sure you fill out that link perfectly. I'm gonna get that username. O G Hellboy. I wish I had some Hellboy, but that's not silver or bronze. All right, where are we? Jesse. Greg M. Greg, is that your first? I think it is. Greg M. First of the day to Greg. Number 7, iconic cover on E. And then I have a couple near mint of the Steranko Bronze Age Nick Fury number 1s. Those are on I. And let's see. E goes to Jesse. All right, and then I have the first appearance of Scorpio, Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 1. That's a mid-grade, and then another one that's a little bit higher. That one's $70. I don't know if you can see. It's just a pinch nicer than that one, 70. Goon Guy's getting B. Holy smokes. Guys, round of applause there. That's a good one. Robin and Alex. Guys, round of applause. That's a big, big claim on B. Mr. Hellboy gets a D. Good claim. Here, hold on. There you go. All right. Here's another one that I don't have the price written. I have it written on the back. But I have a near mint first full appearance of Darkseid and first cover appearance. New Gods number 2. It's $120 on H. I also have a very nice mid to high grade for 50 on G. And then I have New Gods number 1. That is $175. You're easily in the 9s on that one. Incredible stuff here, folks. Yes, Sergeant Fury went quick. Did I see? Okay, we'll pull it up. CF is taking the biggest one up there. Although I feel like this should be the biggest book. That's just me. Oh, all right. After this, we are on to M, which means Mystery in Space. That is a very desirable one right there. That is not a commonly obtained book, so I'm really excited. And it's a good stack of it too. We are going to get you guys to at least 10% off. There's still some of you that only have like 5 or 6 claims. Let's get you to at least 10% off. Kirby. Yep. Some that is a near mint CFJ on that is as good as it's going to get pretty much. All right. Justin's going for it. And then this guy right here is like an 8.5, so that's nothing to scoff at. I'm going to start a timer on the wall. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Ridiculous. All right. Next, mystery in space. I'm going to actually start with the oldest stuff. Mystery into space. This is the cheapest one. I don't even know what issue it is. This one has a bad tear in it. So let's find out. This is issue number 55. I got it for $5 for you. All right. 55, Mystery into Space. $5. That's as cheap as it's going. Okay. All right. Number 36, a true early 10 center. That is about a 3, maybe a 3.5 on B. You got it, patron. Scott is going to get B. All right. Number 44, mid-grade, Space Cutter. Cool. Number 45, cool space one, getting a little bit back into the sort of low range. That's on D. That's a weird one. 48, Scarecrow cover. On there. Scott's doing that. I think I see a trend here. Scott, oh, Wind got E. Scott, you want to claim all the mystery in space and I'll give you a few of them for free? Just let me know. You can say claim all mystery. 49. That's a big H. 50. Oh, that's a cool one. The Runaway Space Train. 60. That one's actually mid-grade. This is all 10 centers. First appearance of Morton. 62. That is a mid to high grade. That's going to be on C. CF is going to get D. Greg got A. Where are we? Scott got B. Wind got C. This is some of my favorite stuff, frankly, because I just never have it. I don't even have a mystery in space section at my antique shop. That's how infrequently I get it. 63 on D. 64. These are still in that mid-grade to low-grade spot. This one's a mid-grade, 65. Bondage cover, too. First appearance of the Star Rovers, 66. Still 10 cents. Has there been a new claim yet? I'm kind of... No, there hasn't. Okay. 67, 10 center. Giant moth cover. First appearance of Mailbag. Mid-grade, presents very well. That's a big deal. See? Win. That's a cool one. The Dust Devil, number 70. It's a mid-grade on A. Oh, that's a high grade. 10-cent high grade. That's a 71 is the issue number. On F, let's fill the wall. 1961 now. Issue 72. I think that's the first 12 cent. Yeah, first 12 cent. I'm going to go get an apple. Give me a second. Wow. All right, so we've reached a wall. Looks like Mystery in Space is our wall tonight. Let me throw out an offer then. How about this? This is a big deal. All right. To keep our momentum, if someone claims all the Mystery in Space, and I've got a little more even after this wall. If you claim right now all the Mystery in Space, I'm going to give you a $100 key for free. I'm going to give you a timer for 1 minute, and then we're moving on. Okay, we'll try it again another time. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Claim all of it. Everybody give a round of applause to Wind. 3. Nice. You've now got a very impressive Mystery in Space collection there, Wind. Thanks, Gary. All right. Next, I have a little leftover Mr. Miracle. Just a pinch. I have a near mint, first appearance of Shiloh Norman. This is the next Mr. Miracle on B. I have a near mint, first appearance of the Female Furies and Funky Flashman, which is a Stan Lee parody on C. I have a very fine first appearance of Big Barda. And last but not least, I have a very fine first appearance of Granny Goodness. All right, so Jason got B, Goon got C. Andy. And Granny's left. And we're on to our last box. Here we go. Ms. Miracle, 16 and 18, or I will do them both and I'll chop off 20 bucks. First cameo, first full appearance of Mystique. Excuse me. That's a big. Justin's going to take him. All right. Let me eat this apple real quick. Give me a second. I have some mid-grade Millie, 171, 163, 143, and that's it. That's all the Millie I have. Nope, I lied. 171, I have two of them. And 174. CBA. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Here's a 10-cent Millie. Life with Millie, 11. I thought I had like 2 Millie books. There's all the Metal Men. These got really separated. Here's a Metal Men 17. All the Metal Men's are going to be 10 bucks. Except for this one, which is low, so it's 5. Astro got C and H. What's up with the XP tracking? I have no idea what that meant. Penguin got B. What's up? What's up? Colt got G. By the way, I think we're going to have some fun. Because this claim sale is going so well, I am going to give, remember this $100 bundle that I said I was going to do 90 bucks? Whoever gets the largest stack, which means the most books, I'm going to give you $100 for free in your pile. Currently, the Cult Dude, Wind Among the Reeds, CFJ, and actually sort of Goon Guy, you're coming up. You guys have the largest piles so far. Currently, I think CFJ, Cult Dude, and Wind are the largest ones. So whoever gets the largest pile, you get $100. A little extra incentive. Metalman 21. Metalman 27. Metalman 29. Metalman 31. Metalman 34. Yes, there's a very high chance, Brian. I think we might perfectly fill your box today. 37. I love that cover. Nice stuff. 38. That is a near mint, so that's a little higher. Can't blame me. 40. See, indeed, a penguin. H2 Colt. Let's see. Metalman 41. 42. Beautiful condition here. 44. This is from the crazy high grade collection. So, and then that's it. Oh, there's this last one, but there you go. Name all Metal Men to CFJ. I'm going to give you this one for free. Oh, almost grabbed the granny goodness. Oh boy. I can tell by the amount of Mylar in my hands that this next section's kind of expensive. So let's see what happens. Max Brand's Silver Tip, 1954. Pre-code 10 center. Low grade, $10. Marvel Superheroes number 30. This is just a beautiful cover. I got $15 on it. I don't know what the hell happened to my sticker. $15. First appearance of Captain Marvel. It's a VG plus, but hey, Marvel Superheroes 12. That's a big one. Marvel Tales. Look at the freaking condition of this. Oh God. Near mint minus 1970. Ridiculous. Marvel Tales number 10. First appearance, first reprint of Craven's. Marvel Tales number 2. First reprint of the X-Men. That's a big one. Jiminy. Colt. All right, where are we? CF got I, Andy got A. All right. 1956 Marvel Tales. This is about a 3.5 at $50. Let's see. Someone asked, what is... That is the first appearance of Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel. First appearance. It's a VG Plus, 4.5, issue 12. That should have been gone. All right. Marvel Team Up 79. Very fine. First MJ as Red Sonja. H. Marvel Team Up 64. Near mint plus. This could go get graded right now. First interracial kiss in comics. That's a big deal. Jiminy got H. Paul got... Ooh, Paul, you just missed that one. Let me catch up on this apple real quick. All good. Actionic gets G. Grade on E. That is a very fine plus. First granted goodness. Maybe a near mint minus. I. There's nothing on I. John, make sure you refresh your browser. That is a Marvel Tales 149. And Scott, you've got a bunch of books. Take it. I'll do 40 on that. All right. Patron's going to get E. I'm actually shocked that this is still here. That's a surprise. Team up of Spider-Man and the Inhumans. We have a mid-grade Marvel Team Up 11. Nice cover. Hellboy takes it out of here. All right. I have a near mint minus 2-in-1 issue number 1. Beautiful stuff, man. On H, looks like Toast got G. Scott got R for 40. I mean C for 40. R40, what am I listening to? A Rush concert? Let's see if anyone gets that. I'm totally going to blast some Rush while I get these invoices out. Oh, by the way, a couple of the newcomers don't know this. I had a couple people like panicking an hour after the show asking where their invoice is. Homies, it takes like 8 hours to get all the invoicing done. So please bear with me. All the invoices will come out tonight. Rest assured. Just be a little patient. Every single Sunday night, I am up till 3 in the morning. It takes time. My wife loves it. 2-in-1 annual number 2. Lord Order, Master of Chaos, classic cover. I think, is this the Death of Warlock or is it the Death of Thanos? I'm kind of mixing the two of them up, but that is a beautiful near mint minus on D. I also have a perfect condition, and this has so many first appearances. Look, I wrote them all in different spots. First, Titania is the obvious one. Screaming Mimi, Letha, Groplia, can't even read my own handwriting. Death of Deathlock, and Pound Cakes. Near mint, 2-in-1, 54. Beautiful. D goes to Patron. Marvel's Spotlight number 1. First appearance and origin of the second Red Wolf. That is right in the middle, mid-grade. I think it's a 6. That's $40 on A. I also have Marvel Presents Bloodstone. This is a very fine first appearance and origin of Ulysses Bloodstone, as well as, obviously, the actual Bloodstone, a couple other things. On D. We have a possible 9-0 Marvel Premiere number 1. I said I rarely have Warlock. Well, this is the real one right here. There you go. That's a big deal. We only have one short box left. Let's see if we can get through it all. We might be able to. Let's see. Number 2. This is actually the first time he gets named Adam. He was just always Warlock before. That has waviness. That'll need to be pressed. Okay. Looks perfect other than the waviness. So give that bad boy a press. Do it a favor. Next. Number 3. The Doc Strange stories begin, and that is a near mint minus. That is incredible. Check out that spine. Check out your corners. I hope you can see this stuff, guys. I'm bringing the cream of the crop. I'm bringing the meats, guys. The meat and potatoes. It's here. Let me just text my friend back. He's supposed to help me with shipping, so. All right, cool. CFJ, big boy. Marvel Premiere, number 4. It's a non-K, it's a mid-grade on G. Nice mid-grade, though. Number 5, first Shumagaroth and Vishanti. That's a big one. That's a big one. That is mid-grade hopping into the high grade. Very nice. That's on F. Can I recommend a good presser? Yeah, actually, comicpresser.com has been the best I've found them to be. It's a little slow, understandably. They get a lot of input. I mean, they have a lot of submissions, but if you have some patience, I think they're probably the best. Comicpresser.com. They're a little expensive, so I would only send the really good stuff. Yeah, they do. They if you want them to, they'll do the full clean. Like they could do anything. I have a near mint number 8. That's really look at the art. It's so good. It's so good. That's on D. All right. One of the best books of the night. First appearance of Shumagarath, Death of the Ancient One, and Doc Strange becomes Sorcerer Supreme. I have a near mint Marvel Premiere number 10. $250. But if you want to swing for a near mint minus, I got you too. Let's see what we got here. Brian got D. Is CGC on your list? What do you mean? I have a near mint first Lilia. You mean like, am I still using CGC? Yeah. So what I do is basically when I have like high grade stuff, I bring it to a claim sale, and basically anything that doesn't sell, then it goes to CGC. Number 13, first appearance of Seize Neg, a time traveling sorcerer from the 31st century. That's another near mint. Marvel Premiere 14, near mint minus, and again, the art is just stupid good. F. Marvel Premiere 26, first solo Hercules book. Harper. Guy Gorham got F. The thing I don't like about both grading companies right now is they're really freaking expensive. Not expensive. Well, kind of expensive. Their turnaround times are shit. And I'm talking CBCS and CGC. Turnaround times have gotten kind of bad. There's like no quick getting back to you. $90 high. This says 80. I'll do it for 75. It's a $90 high first appearance of Michael Stockton, known as Dr. Nemesis, It's also the Hank Pym returns to Ant-Man. Again, I'll do 75 on that one. Okay, we're caught up. Signature series, just forget it. All right, first appearance of Liberty Legion, Marvel premiere 29. That's our last Marvel premiere. Do not skimp out on this. I honestly think this is the best book in the wall. This is obviously the best book on the wall, but this, you just get so many first appearances in there. It's such a good book. Collector's Item Classics, issue number 1. It's actually the first reprint of, uh, where is he? Right there. Doc Ock. $20, mid-grade. One day these will explode in value, but that day has not happened. Classic Doctor Doom cover, number 12. We have a full wall. We have less than a long box left. Let's see if we can make it all the way to the end. Come on, guys, let's push. Let's get there. All right, I have 2 of these. Marvel Chillers number 1. First appearance of the Other and Modred the Mystic. Nice copies. On E, I got 2. Robin, that's gone. I have 3 of these first Kazar solo series. First, curse word mixed into the, they say the F word on the cover, by the way. First Hercules standalone story. All going to be $60. I don't care. All right, Guy gets E. Got 2. Let's see, what is the grade on E? That is a fine plus, very fine minus. Fine plus, very fine minus. The grade on F, those are like near mint minus. They're in the 9s, just incredible. I need a grade on A. That one's about a 6. We take 45 on F. No, I can't, especially when I have 3. I can't do that because then I would have to do that for each time. Also, these have already been the product of multiple discounts. This is not a new book to the claim sale. That's been discounted so many times. That started at like 125. I'm starting to find a Kazar 1 is apparently a bad bet. And yet, like an Iron Man 1 will be like several $1,000s in that condition. Same time period. So crazy. Palf's going to take one. I got 2 left. All 3. Goon says, what's H? H is a near mint. Roger gets an F. Jesse says, claim H. Nice. By the way, this is $75 cheaper, and that's a near mint minus. So if you want something crazy, crazy, that's still really, really, really good. Also, Jesse, nice. Shit, who got F? Roger. Colt. All right. All right. Next up, I have a near mint, maybe a near mint minus Commandi, number 1 on C. By the way, after this wall, I have a stack about yay big of all Justice League. So I want to see if we can get there. There's some really clean stuff in there, but I'd love to see if we can get there. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a timer on the wall. I'm going to do a minute timer, and then we're going to switch out to Justice League. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. I don't think she actually listened to me. Yeah, there we go. All right, Jimmy got an E. Colt got a B. All right, Jimmy. Okay. And God takes the last F. Gorham. Yeah, I'll do that. Nice. Let's do it. By the way, I just want to say we have gone through 4 long boxes, and this is the only books that didn't get claimed. That is incredible. That is amazing. So give a round of applause for yourselves. We're doing great. All right. Justice League. Let's do it. 59, 1967. $10, mid-grade. High grade, number 60 from 1967. High grade, 61. That's a bit of a classic cover right there, too. Robin's going to get A. $68, high grade. Patron. Awesome cover, high grade. Love anything that features Martian Manhunter heavily. That is issue 71. Laura Leet. Last 12-cent issue. High grade, issue 72. Did I see a B? No, I do see an H from Mark. Andy, what are you claiming? Classic issue. This one's a big deal. Black Canary replaces Wonder Woman in the JLA. Kind of controversial still to this day. But also, this is the first appearance of the second Black Canary. Nice copy. It's about a 6.5 on C. Mr. Gorham. Nice variety today. This is the first appearance of the Justice League satellite. That's their main headquarters. That's cool. 78, high grade G, 20 bucks. High grade 79, Neil Adams. High grade number 81, very high grade. That's like near mint. H. Same thing, 83. Cool Spectre cover on E. All right, Robin got G. Ez got D. All right, where are we? Mark E. First appearance of the Heroes of Angor, Silver Sorceress, Blue Jay, Wanjinga, and Jack Be Quick, which are rip-offs of Scarlet Witch, Yellow Jacket, Thor, and Quicksilver. 1971, very high grade, 87. We're caught up. Same thing, Neil Adams, super high grade, 86. All Sorcery issue, a giant size special. That's really clean. It's issue 85. Our elite on A. Mark on G. Oh, I feel some Mylar. We have some big books coming up. Let's see. Colt Dude gets a D. Oh, I have a near mint. It says it's a $100 high. I'm doing 75. First appearance of Merlin. The grade on a B. That is a high grade. I plop it at about an 8. That is issue 60, 12 center. Once again, nice near mint. If it's not near mint, it's near mint minus 97. First appearance of Nebula Man and Lord Havoc. First meeting of the Golden Age Wonder Woman with the Silver Age Wonder Woman. Mid-grade G. It's issue 100, so it's also an anniversary issue. Crickets. Another beaut here, near mint minus. Phantom Stranger joins the JLA. Bit of an odd member. Colt. First appearance of Civet, an elongated man joins the JLA. This is 105, mid to high grade. I'd pop it at an 8. Mark. Classic. Freedom Fighters versus JLA. Super high grade for you on D. D is gone to Paul. Here's a big one. Literally, it's gigantic. 100-page gigantic special. First appearance of the Injustice Gang. First appearance of Libra, who becomes a Herald of Darkseid. That's going to be on B. That's a big deal. Nice copy, man. All right. Colt. First, Earth Prime on D. Now, what the hell? I thought I had more than that. Hold on. I guess I don't. I guess that's the last of the Justice League. Okay. That's the last of the Justice League. Mr. Wright. Group B is gone. All right, let's do Near Mint Iron Fist 8. It's a $50 high. I'm doing 40. Origin Classic cover. Near Mint Iron 120. Pop that into Mylar. First Justin Hammer. First alcoholism story. Here's a 1977 Near Mint. First meeting of Captain America and Iron Fist. $60 high. Perfect condition. Near Mint, maybe Near Mint plus. Boom. Patron did A and B, it looks like. One of my favorite books. This copy is so loaded up with first appearances, ridiculous. First Baron Blood, Union Jack, so many things. Invaders number 7, Near Mint B. Invaders number 20, first Union Jack, Brian Fallsworth. That is a very fine plus. Issue 20. Patron. House of Secrets, 1963, number 60. About a 5 on A. House of Secrets 66. Low grade, but it is an Eclipso key. It's the first cover appearance of Eclipso. House of Mystery 202. I got 2 super high grades. Look at that. 202. People love those near mint House of Mysteries. You don't see it too much. Paul's going to get B. Here's an interesting one. Hot stuff. Normally at books, I put in my dollar bins, but I got 2 near mint plus copies. Might be 9.6. This is crazy. That's going to be on G. Oh, excuse me. I have 2 books, F and G. All right, where are we? Mark got 1, and CFJ got the other. CFJ also got a G and F. House of Mystery 300 near mint anniversary letter, anniversary edition, and a letter from Todd McFarlane. Kind of cool. Oh, here's a big one. I have a near mint. It's $150, but I'm going to do $100. The second Denny O'Neil Green Lantern Green Arrow mashup. Obviously, 76 is worth many thousands of dollars if you get a near mint. This is number 2, just $100. G for Green Lanterns. And here's the third. Green Lantern 69, the last 12-cent issue. CFJ. Green Lantern 67, nice copy, 1969. Laura Lee. All right. Green Lantern, Golden Age and Silver Age crossover in this extraordinarily high grade Flash 215. Beautiful copy on eye. We have a full wall. So we have some Flash and Green Lantern coming up. Very high grade stuff if you're down. What I do not believe, and I understand we've spent a lot of money, I do, but early House of Secrets should not still be on this wall. No, sir. Claim on eye. Jimmy, I can't do it. When I was pricing this, that was like my steal of a deal crazy, crazy price. So I cannot lop another 10. I just can't. I just can't. You got it. All right, let's go to a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Dude, she doesn't care. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. F and G. And Alex got A. All right. Now, I do want to say we got rid of the other near mint JLs. These are near mint Justice Leagues. I feel like that might have got lost in the scramble. I'm going to leave them up for a second because all the other ones went. That is a surprise. House of Mystery Newsstand 300 near mint with Todd McFarlane letter. That's cool. All right. Flash 134 early Captain Cold cover, $125 high. It's a mid grade at $15. Mark. Let's do some high grade Flash 170. Beautiful high grade, $15. Flash 160. You're in the eights on that one, $20. Giant size. Hard to find these this nice. Scott. I got some more high grade Flash. We have an in the eights Flash 166. Great cover. The Marriage of Iris. Nice high grade, $100 high. I'm doing 30. Ez got E. Jiminy. CF. Got B. And H. All right, you got a near mint 167, origin of Barry. And that's priced at the high, but that is high enough to be priced. 149, same thing. 161, near mint 161, near mint 12-cent flash, guys. Ridiculous. 156, 153, third appearance of Reverse Flash. Very sharp copy on I. 158, 152. Incredible condition here, guys. That's what we got. H is gone. Scott got C. Uh, 157. Nice cover. 126. First Mirror World. And first Henry and Nora Allen. So Barry's parents. It's about a 5. I might be a little harsh on that. Scott wants to know what's E. 156. Nice copy. Second Reverse Flash. That's about a 5 on H. I got some more keys for you. First Cosmic Treadmill and first Omnitho Men. It's mid-grade. I also have a low-grade first Abracadabra. That's issue 128. We brought the meats. You're in the 7s, possibly up to an 8 on that one. Was that A and E? Scott. I'm going to keep it going. 146. 138, first Dexter Miles and Custodian of the Flash Museum. This is about a 7. Pop that Mylar. Beautiful copy. Still got some good ones left for you. All right, let's see. All right, we appear finally stuck. Hold on. E. All right, I'm trying to intentionally put up the cheaper stuff. I'm trying, guys. Mid-grade 136. I still have big books. I still have a lot of really spicy meatballs to show you guys, but we'll see. Scott's just picking them off. Scott, I have an offer for you just to keep us moving. Do you want to claim the rest of the Flash that are under $15? It's all 12 cent, maybe some 10 cent. I can't promise there's going to be 10 cent low enough to be under that dollar. But if you want, you seem to be grabbing all the 15 and under. So let's see. That is 147. Second reverse flash. You're filling holes. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if I'm going to put a big one up. First cover of Gorilla Grodd. That's 127. Right in the middle. About a $500. We have done more than well enough. We've done so well today, but just out of sheer curiosity, look at this. Look at how close we are to the end. I brought 5 long boxes today, and this is all that's left. I gotta see us get there. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Help me out. We could do it. I'm gonna give you one free wall clearing. After that, we're going to be in sudden death. All right. Sudden death means if we can't clear at least one spot open, we go ahead and end the sale. And again, we've done more than well enough, but let's see. All right. First cover, second appearance of Abracadabra. This one's about a 6 on F. 132. First appearance of Trickster. That is a big deal. 10 center. 6-0. All right. Now we got a full wall. A series start a timer for 1 minute. You got it. Ten seconds left. Not a claim. Claim E, the first Grodd? Question mark. That's not. No. Guys, if you are asking a question, please do not say claim and then the letter in front of the question. I'm busting your balls. That is first cover, second appearance of Gorilla Grodd, and it's a 5. All right, let's see what we got. CF did our last claim on H. Let's do a wall clearing. Sorry, I don't collect Flash. A lot of people don't. I think it's one of those kind of stranger titles. There's a lot of value in there. A lot of value. All right, that was your one free wall clearing. Let's do it. First appearance at the top, mid-grade, 10-cent Flash, 122. Yeah, 122. 114, second Captain Cold, and the much better cover, if you ask me. 6-0, $100. Marriage of the Elongated Man and Sue Dibney, mid-grade, 119 Flash. Second appearance of Mirror Master, 102 on, let's do odd. First appearance of Johnny Thunder and Vandal Savage in the Silver Age. Nice. 137, $100 on G. Green Lantern, first appearance of Major Disaster. You got about a 7.5 at 43 bucks. It's funny, my 9.6 is like $2,000. what a difference in price. That's crazy. Second appearance of Black Hand, mid-grade Green Lantern, 39. High grade, nice high grade Green Lantern 12 center, 57 on J. Let's fill our wall with a mid-grade 33. And I don't know how I got this many of them, but I got 3 copies, all about the same, respectable mid-grade first appearance of the Aerialist on F. A is the easy pickings. Scott goes. If we can get through and make our way to the other side, I put a lot of Brave and the Bold, Detective Comics, and some Batman that we already did Batman and some of that stuff last week, but I restocked. Let's see if we can get there. I'm starting a timer. No, I'm not. Here you go. Fill the wall. First, Dr. Polaris, who Magneto is a ripoff of, but I think we're all grateful that that happened. It's about a 7. It's $120. Starting a timer. All right. Colt Dude's going to keep us on. E and J. Let's clear that alarm. Green Lantern 38. First appearance of Goldface. $130 high. This one's a 6.0 at $30 on E. Ho! Okay, that is the third appearance of Green Lantern. Wow. Showcase 24. I forgot I had this. I got a 5.0 Showcase 24. That should have been in my Showcase section. All right, I will restart that time. And look at this. That's the rest of our Green Lantern. We are just crushing it. God. I wish I had enough inventory to do all Silver Age shows more often, man. This is going well. Yeah, but you know what? I don't want to waste the momentum. You know what I mean? It's really good stuff. We're all tired. Our wallets have been stretched. No, I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that. We can save it for next Sunday. It's not a big deal at all. All right, you got 10 seconds left to keep us alive. And I'll extend it another 20 seconds. F is the first appearance of the Aerialist, and if you only knew how many times I've discounted that book. That is one of those books that seems to only sell for a fraction of what the price guides say. So I'm way low on that price. Can I drop the link again? Certainly. All right, guys, I think that's the sale. Thank you very much. I will see you next week. We can finally do another affordable sale. So we're going to do what we call the cheap stuff, which is like hell, $3 books and $4 books, especially in comparison to this stuff. It's going to be awesome. And honestly, I love doing those sales. So we're going to do that Wednesday night, 7:30. Here's the link. Make sure you fill that out. I've got a long night to go. Love you all. See you at the next one. Peace.